Ooh, alrighty. Alrighty. Hello everybody. JR here. Back with the continuation of our Mass Effect Andromeda videos. So in our last video, we had some little references to the original trilogy from the funny part with Conrad Werner's sister apparently being a big fangirl of Sloan, the leader of the outlaws at Kadara Port. So that's pretty funny. The fact that she was mad at how much Conrad kept talking about how Conrad knows Shepard and how close he is to Shepard, and out of jealousy, his sister leaves, goes to the Andromeda initiative, gets to Andromeda, gets exiled during the uprising, and winds up being a big fangirl of I guess one of the main leaders of the uprising, since Sloan used to be in charge of Nexus security, and she becomes like a big fangirl for her. So it's kind of funny that she's angry at him for one thing, and then she kind of became the same exact thing. Because when we were talking to her, she couldn't stop talking about like how awesome Sloan is, how much he admires her, and like stuff like that. So it's like wow, you literally became your brother. uh, uh, I also a couple of videos ago we also met with apparently Zaid's estranged son, who also went to the Andromeda galaxy, which is kind of interesting. Um, we met two scientists that used to work for Cerberus, who who also went with the Andromeda initiative, and decided to try to spread Cerberus's rhetoric to a whole new galaxy for human supremacy and all that. And they didn't like agree with what the elusive man was doing with Cerberus, because he was recruiting aliens to help with Shepard and whatnot, and trying to resurrect Shepard and all that stuff. So kind of crazy on that. But hey, we uh, we gave them a taste of their own medicine, so at least those scientists got what they deserved. What other stuff we got? Was there? Oh well, the Shepherd dance. Uh, we saw Ryder doing the Shepherd dance. We did the little incident with the drinks, that if you drank enough, you would wind up you would wind up doing some stuff. We wound up having Ryder drink a bunch, and then she wound up doing a bunch of crazy stuff at the during the party, dancing, acting like a fool and stuff, and then wind up waking up passed out on the floor, which was pretty funny. So a little reference uh to kind of the Shepard thing, when Shepard got like uh when Shepard also gets like wasted enough and then winds up waking up and like the bathroom and stuff, which was kind of funny. Um, and then the oh, and the button thing. And we also got a direct reference to the button thing with a Solarian, where we just kept annoying him by constantly pressing the button. So that was pretty funny. um, uh, we also got a couple of side missions done. We also finished off the whole Outlaws collective thing. We ended up siding with Sloan because at the very least, even though Sloan kind of came off as kind of a hard ass, you did see when you interacted with other people, you did see that Sloan was secretly trying to secretly keep an eye on you, like keeping not like spying on you, but keeping an eye out for you, because she was like all the recruiters and everything. She made it abundantly clear, like, leave them alone. They're not a part of any of this. Don't try to recruit them, pressure into anything that we're doing and whatnot. Let them do their own thing, like stuff like that. As opposed to what's his name, Reyes, who very obviously turned out to be the charlatan, the leader of the collective, which was not a very big surprise. Even when I played the game for the first time, I was like, bro, this is the most obvious twist ever. This fucking guy was gonna be the leader of the collective, trying to get rid of Sloan. Which he also turned out to be also underhanded, because it's like, okay, he proposes a one-on-one duel to be like, okay, let it just between the two of us, and then we'll if whoever kills the other, then the other side just wins. But instead, he had like a sniper on the other side to cheat and kill Sloan anyway, even though she literally had nobody else there. Like, it was just me and her. And I was literally right next to her, so it's not like I could have done anything. And even Sloan was like, okay, like, if you want it just between me and you, then it's just between me and you. Plus, also the fact that the guy also came off very creepy and horny. Like, I don't know why he's like perceived as a love interest when it's like, bro, this guy just comes off as very well. One, he's a liar, because during most of your interactions, there's like some ulterior motives and stuff that you find out the more you interact with him. So it's like, it's not like he's completely honest. Like, yeah, Sloan may have been like, may have come off like as a hard ass, but she was being completely honest with you. Like, be like, I don't like you, I don't like who you work for and stuff. I'm cautious of what you're doing, but I take everybody like on a case-by-case basis, and I see how you act and see how you are. So, which led to later, after I helped her out and whatnot, and to build the outpost, because you had to gain either Reyes's permission if he becomes the one in charge, or Sloan's permission if she's still the one in charge, to set up an outpost on the planet. And Reyes just Reyes doesn't. We chase him out and he's on the run and whatnot, which I don't believe we ever see him again, because he can't die. He just disappears. Um, and Sloane lets us build the outpost, and she's like, okay, you build an outpost, but I get a percentage of what you're what you make and everything, and what you ship off and all that stuff, which is reasonable enough. Uh, and then she's like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this for like the Nexus or anything like that. I was like, this is a favor for you. Like, I'm letting you put this here because of you, not because of them on the Nexus. So she has like her own little like honor code that she follows. So she wasn't all bad. Sadly, we don't get a lot. Well, it's a running theme with a lot of some of this stuff throughout the game is that we don't get a lot from some of these uh, more supporting or like quest giving characters than we really would like to have. Like, they're interesting enough, but there's like right when we get a feel for them and where they're going, it's like, okay, they're done. And then we don't see them again. Well, we can see her, she'll still be on the chair and we could talk to her, but as far as like any further like quest interactions or anything, it's like, nope, it's pretty much done. um, yeah, so we did that. I believe we still got a little bit of quests. We got one more quest on the planet, I believe, that we have available, which is the AI hating cult or whatnot that we're about, because where we left off, we're in front of their compound about to confront them with whatever they're trying to do to try to kill all AI. And then we also got some leads on the Turian arc. I think we got a little bit of leads on the Solarian arc, and we know where the Asari arc is, so we can go do that. We'll probably do that after finishing off what we have to do on this planet, and we also have to revisit some of the other planets. We'll probably do that first, but we got to revisit some of the other planets to finish off some other quests that we had for them. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, there we go. Ah. All right. So as I said, we should be in front of the AI cult's compound. So we can get this out the way. Come on. There we are. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop,
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
Nice callback to the Overlord DLC from Mass Effect 3. Technically, in Mass Effect 3, we saved David, the guy that was used for Project Overlord, and after we saved him, he turned out fine. So, well, then again, when your instructor is Jack, you know, Jack is gonna make sure you're fine anyway. So, so I think David turned out pretty well after we freed him from Overlord and all that stuff. So, I wouldn't say consumed really, maybe temporarily, but most likely they obviously left before Shepard got involved anyway. So for all she knows, the guy probably died, but luckily for us, that did not happen. We saved him, so yay. In any case, let's keep the lie going so we can try to make him still believe we're on their side.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
Interesting.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
That's why you would screen people before giving them the AI to make sure they would handle it. Like, it's not like we're gonna be like, nobody's saying it's gonna be like an Oprah situation. You get an AI, you get an AI, you get an AI. Everybody gets one.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
Okay, how discreetly are we gonna be when we're like reading data pads
Blueprints
and
for the
scanning
computer
around?
network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where. My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time. The AI detector picked up the scan. And that'll be hard to explain away. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Okay.
Damn it! It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
Really?
They must know something's up by now. Be ready.
Oh, that? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Well, that clearly did not work out the way we wanted it to.
We need to be certain what to look for first.
Why in the world it still says... It still has a health bar on it. Okay, well... Okay, that clearly glitched out. Oh... Come on. Did the thing glitch out or something? What happened? Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Because the thing doesn't register that the person's dead. It's not letting me carry on and do anything. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's loading? There you go. No, we'll load from the manual save, which is right in front of the building, so. And then we'll skip the dialogue that we already went through. God, that was annoying. Okay. Go.
Welcome
Okay,
to
we
our...
already went through this.
I'm sorry your father did this.
Okay, let's
The
keep up
initiative's
the
use of
rules.
I saw the... Many died. My son was hurt, and the young... Excuse me. I have...
Okay,
When
we
I
go
understood
through
it,
this again.
their creation...
Skip past that.
Imagine Sam's power. Thank that.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
Shit, that's awful.
That's why I left for Andromeda. And why I joined Knight.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh yes, very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
Okay, let's not mention the other thing because we don't
See you
want
later,
to piss
Laveria.
him off.
Bye. Come by anytime.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic
Oh, there's
partnership.
her son.
I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
There it is.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's alright, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Okay.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
Okay.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Can I close the door before we do this? Yeah, that's not.
My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
Where does she go, by the way?
We need to be certain what to look for first.
Anything new?
Hello again.
See you later. Ole, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ole. I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight now. But quietly, okay?
Really?
Hi again.
Hello again.
EM devices in the comms area. Okay, yeah, that has to be on the Nexus. Okay, so we have to go back to the Nexus for that. Okay, so clearly she went to the Nexus to carry out the plan, I guess. Alright, let's back on the ship.
Ryder.
No orbiting Gadara.
Yep, see, I knew it. Plus, we got a lot of new planets we can go to after. Well, after we take care of a couple of other things. This thing takes a minute, doesn't it?
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Alright. Gotcha. Alright, where's
You're back safe. No, Kerry, professional. First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
No? Jesus Christ, that's like extremely extremist. Like, no. The Exiles are pretty much fine.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. I wish I could draw this out, but I have a meeting. Sorry. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
Oh, it's on hold again.
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
Hey, Vetra. Have you heard anything?
Pathfinder Rider. A word, please. Pathfinder.
What?
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the Exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Okay.
It's Pathfinder Rider. No, we're done.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
What?
I heard Camden might try for strawberries.
Talk to y'all.
Dan just came through here on a tear. Have you ever seen a Solarian?
Should I apply for an outpost? Showdown on Kadara.
Stop. Jesus. Oh.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Okay, well, let's stop her before she starts getting any stupid ideas.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS. I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Can we not just tell her that, like, you know I cured your son, right?
Roster for important updates. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Yes. let's do that.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7.
Oh, side mission there.
This is Agent S. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Oh. Alright, let's save this real quick before we confront her.
Candros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam. Such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
You're trying to bury something, and I think that's what this is really about.
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery. So I sabotaged it. I faked road code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself. Not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
Dad created Sam to help my mother survive a terminal illness.
Many terrible things come from good intentions. I should know.
Sam and I helped Alain together. It's going to be all right.
No, the code I made, no one could fix it.
Sam did. Stand down and you can ask Alain yourself.
Here, the last device.
Thank you.
No matter what sentence they give me, I hope Alain will forgive me someday. If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
Yay! All well that ends well. At least we got through that without killing anybody, so that's a plus.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication.
Let's go to the bar and give the ingredients. Quick.
Pathfinder Rider.
History is made.
Need to know something. Flag up the tail. That's yours, Nexus.
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Alright.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Oh, it's you.
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs...
That's done.
Fireworks at Bethesda.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
That's the only mission here. Left, right.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Nothing else here.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human Pathfinder negotiated an agreement between protesters and Nexus officials. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
That's not good.
They exposed the whole station to a potentially contagious illness?
Yes. We need to keep this quiet and handle it fast. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late. Welcome back, Ryder. Need anything?
Okay. Since we're here, we might as well check the memory. Sam memory that we unlocked.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that,
We'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
I'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
That didn't unlock the last audio file, right?
Your father's personal logs.
No, it didn't. Okay, so the I believe the final memory will.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkum system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot trust this.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her.
Making sure TH-314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search, discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
It's Pathfinder Ryder. Is it true? Was there an attempt on that traitor Sloane Kelly's life?
It's true.
Oh, that makes me happy. The thought of her out there with a target on her back. Someday she'll get hers.
I don't like your attitude.
I'm not alone. That woman is despised. She deserves death.
Hi, I'm Jan Gardner.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Okay.
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
For general questions, you may access one of our automated information kiosks.
Name?
Sarah Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biological signature with the location data. You can now use your scanner to trace her movements throughout the common. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus.
Pathfinder?
Can I help you?
scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I know, I'm doing that.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
The obvious thing would be like apartments. Oh. Didn't think the map would actually point me in the direction, but okay. Well, this would be more of a little investigating, I guess. So.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Stop, stop, stop.
Excuse me, have you seen Ruth Becker by any chance?
I don't know who that is, sorry.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's civilized there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Welcome to the Vortex.
Hi, my name's Sarah Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Oh!
How is she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere. Wanted to check in on someone. Tara, I think.
Thank you.
Alright, so we need to get.
You're listening to H&S.
Go back to ops now. Which is fine, because I think there's some missions I have to do
you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
She gets off the station.
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
Ryder, we have a problem.
Yes, Pathfinder.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
I'll be back, people. I
Civil
gotta
disobedience has
run
been
and
reported in
finish this.
hydroponics. Security is investigating. Showdown on Kadara. Rivals vie for power on the Exile Fort. After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the Outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, a notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara security tightens under Outcast leader Sloan Kelly. This is HNS.
Did you hear about the vortex? Dutchman?
Are you sure?
You're listening to
We should really get medical to check you out.
I'm fine. She just took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting her just to attack me like that.
Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration
Yeah?
processing.
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blow torch the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
Alright, so since this is telling me to go on the ship now and fly around, we'll take care and log in any more side missions that are on the station right now. So that way we can knock these out before we leave.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Now.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Psst, Pathfinder Ryder. What's going on? Why are you whispering? I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. Just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And be careful out there. I only have one. Pathfinder?
Oh, okay, so she got nothing. Should be another mission here. There it is.
Attention, all civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Good to see you.
It's just not fair.
History is made after the initiative establishes.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name. Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Bruce. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm in your debt.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Hi, Ryder.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way. I see you've crossed paths with Sloane Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda to live like that. The Nexus was part of this too.
It's about the future, Ryder. What sort of civilization will we form in Helios? One driven to extremes of anarchy, or one dedicated to order and justice? I choose the latter. Sloane Kelly and her mutineers chose otherwise. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
So we logged all that in.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. As sleepers wake from stasis.
Good now. Alright, now we can get back on the Tempest and start flying around.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
This is not what I signed up for. What a mess.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be as sleepers wait Friday quarters or at the Vortex.
Hello?
Sure I did. Oh look, Sloan was nice enough to send me an email. Cute. Any...
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Okay, so there's nothing
You know it.
here.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so nothing.
Pathfinder.
With the
The
cat
trap you
entrance
set in the
key
cargo
and
bay.
things
We got
as
blipped.
they are,
I think something's
maybe
in
we should
there.
focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
I guess he
Anytime.
has nothing to say with the date that apparently he got. Let's see what we got here.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
Really?
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Boom. And I went the wrong direction. That's fine. My bad. Around and go here. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at the nice little space hamster. Again. Look at that. Shepard had a space hamster, and then now Ryder has her own space hamster. Even more references.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point. Hello, Sarah. Kadara Port has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals. Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
Interesting.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Your Moshai's tough. Reminds me of my mom.
Is she the heart of your community as well?
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. But she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around.
You dick.
I always have time for you.
Okay, so he got nothing. And I'm pretty sure you got nothing, right?
Deteon.
Oh.
Deteon. A home in the middle of Kadara, despite it all.
Okay.
I know.
You definitely made yourself at home.
So with that, so let's finish some stuff here. All this is done. something over here.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
So that take care of that.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Applying data to what we already have. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something. Applying data to what we already have.
Hold on. Be right back. Alright, back again. Let me double check this real quick. Can I scan here? Kind of says it, but nothing happens. Okay. There's nothing here either.
Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected.
Thank you, Subi.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
this is kind of funny. You see how like it's kind of slanted. Interesting.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected.
Oh, there it is.
Probe away. I found something.
Nothing on this planet. Nothing here either.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan. This should give us a final location, Ryder. Got it. I'll forward all the information to your Omni tool.
Oh, their hideout is on Kadar. Okay, that's fine. That makes it easier. Because I have to go back there for have to go back to Kadara for several missions anyway, so them being hidden out there makes things a lot easier.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
There. 'Cause I have to go back there for several missions anyway, so them being hidden out there makes things a lot easier. I'm picking up something. Probe launched. Getting a scan. 'Cause I have to go back to Kadara for several missions anyway, so them being hidden out there makes things a lot easier. 'Cause I have to go back there for several missions anyway, so them being hidden out there makes things a lot easier. 'Cause I have to go back to Kadara for several missions anyway, so them being hidden out there makes things a lot easier. 'Cause I have to go back to Kadara for several missions anyway, so them being hidden out there makes things a lot easier. 'Cause I have to go back to Kadara for several missions anyway, so them being hidden out there makes things a lot easier. 'Cause I have to go back to Kadara for several missions anyway, so them being hidden out there makes things a lot easier. 'Cause I have to go back to Kadara for several missions anyway, so them being hidden out there makes things a lot easier. 'Cause I have
picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected. This might have been a larger system once, before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. think they'd run out of people to steal from. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan. Radiation is a match. She went this way all right. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Just in case it initiates a cutscene that makes me, that forces me onto the planet.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Is she gonna land on Kadara or what?
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Yeah, thank you. That's kind of easy to figure out considering her system is literally right next to it. Alright, good. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump to EOS real quick.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something? Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Alright, well, we might as well do that before.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you weren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Easy enough to find. 9%.
got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it. Tracker ahead. Looks active.
He's up on it. We need a point of origin. That is when Twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right. Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transfer in. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her. Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up, and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give.
The alternative was more mouths and more death. Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support. How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome. We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers. Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol. She's 8 months. She may be distracted. This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Okay, so now we're on hold. Let's go back to what we were originally gonna do.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Let's visit some of our planets.
The scent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
This way we can finish the some of these side missions on some of these planets and get some of this stuff over with.
Nice work.
Bullshit. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. That one's way too high. There we go.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of REM tech, PB.
Awesome. One down, two to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Reloading! Down you go! They wanted the REM tech. Wonder why.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Ascent is go.
Leaving at will. All clear. Welcome back.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Hope the piece of REM tech I need is still here.
Damn remnant. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
You'll be okay.
Oh, really? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Alright, let's go back and get out of here. missions here, so we have to go all the way out to be able to fast travel out. Oh my lord, you gotta be kidding me,
Enemies!
man. You're dumbasses who didn't even know I was even here. Don't let me fast travel. Like, come on.
Fight to the death! Let's see you deal with this.
Fast travel now. Thank you, Lord. No, that should be it.
Leaving Avaril. Reg is yours, Pathfinder. Welcome back.
We're gonna take a little pit stop at Aya, since Aya is right there. Turn in a couple of these and progress some of these missions that are on Aya here, so we can try to get some more missions out the way.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
Pathfinder? Can you imagine venturing into space and finding...
Supplies have been tight, so we haven't been able to send out as much as we'd like.
Hello? You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my god, the prompt does not show up. Fucking hell, man.
Weird question. You don't have any quinoa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Make them your own.
Hey, Alexis. I tried that.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. Tan out.
I've never lied to a director before.
So things are not going good.
The ambassador's messages are overflowing again.
Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
Okay.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
Exactly. With everything the Angarans have experienced so far with the Ket, who were the first aliens that they encountered, they would be obviously extremely cautious and whatnot, and we're still on a proving basis. So pushing hard and moving too fast for them is not a good idea. We should actually, pace ourselves and take our time.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing. I'm sorry.
Yo, are you serious? Whatever. Go fuck yourselves.
Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
Hey, I'm supposed to give you the fucking things. With the...
Ryder, they've got amazing RemTech research going on here.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
Yeah, here.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Could it be a relic from another culture?
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, and you found it in one of our worlds. Perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses an Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
You're already rebuilding. Look at Aya.
We have a long way to go. In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
Oh, nothing. It doesn't say anything about the other stuff. Okay.
I love seeing our Milky Way peeps mingling with the Angara. It's early in our interspecies relationship, but I hope we can build on the momentum.
We have an amazing opportunity and a great responsibility.
Whoa, that's your inspiring voice. You really can't turn off diplomat mode once it's on, can you? Just riding you, Ryder. Keep up the good work. Pathfinder?
Hello, Pathfinder.
Okay, nothing for you. Nothing for you.
Pathfinder.
Nope, nothing for you.
If that should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
Relax. I was invited.
So it's true. Aya has opened its doors to outsiders.
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel. He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
I found a device Ven was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
You've been there. Tell me what to expect.
I saw very little. Corridors, an interrogation room, my prison cell. The Archon's vessel is a place of pain and death for the Ket's enemies. No one has attempted anything like this before. For all our sakes, you must succeed. Now it's my turn. Evra informed me that the despot of Kadara Port, one of your people, executed Ven Terev.
I spoke to Ven. He had no regrets.
We know Ven was hardly contrite at his execution.
I wasn't there.
What he did was inexcusable, not unforgivable. This isn't what I wanted. Regardless, it's done.
Any ideas on how we stop the Ket for good?
The real question is, how do we define victory over them? Complete eradication? Unlikely, costly, and morally dubious. Drive them away? How? What stops them from returning?
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still don't know. The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
Unfortunately, the guy, the Angarans Sloan executed didn't really, I don't know, we didn't really get an option to stop him from being killed, so... Plus, he wasn't really objecting to it anyway, so...
I'd like to know more about you.
What about me intrigues you?
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. Then I got home and saw my backlog. A Valek comes in every so often asking if I have a second. At this rate, I'll never catch up. To answer your question, I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket, stuff I don't even know exists.
All true. Why? Do you want to be my student?
Is that an option? Because I didn't train for this job. At all.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take in from the universe, and what's already inside us. You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
Are you originally from Maya, or someplace else?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. My parents were explorers. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world, many times over. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship. Any advice? Hints?
He talks in his sleep. Worth it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
Might translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshai?
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what do the Angara want?
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will continue spreading hope and optimism. I don't know what Ephra will do without an enemy to fight. Retirement won't suit him. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
Thank you, Moshai.
Ishare.
Oh, conveniently, he was literally right outside the door. Thank you.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a Ket. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do. I've told you everything.
Sam, what's this?
The decontamination console for visitors to the Med Center. Touch the start pad to use it.
My people in Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else. Lots more of our people around lately. They'd better behave themselves. Ryder.
That's exactly what I'm trying to help with here.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us. Thank you for listening.
Well, there you go. That went well. Well enough. Come on. Load in so we can hurry this up.
Pathfinder.
Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len? Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Is that right?
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Hopefully the prompt pops up for this side mission, because I can't even finish it because the thing doesn't show up. Check on the other one.
Ambassador Realis said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
Yeah.
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
Now let's see if this one will work. Finally.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
Criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
Sometimes desperate people do bad things to survive. They won't hurt anyone else.
That's no comfort for what we lost. Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Oh, well, that didn't go.
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
I know I shouldn't blame you. It's just... I'm sorry. Please go.
Yeah, but what? The alternative to get what we wanted was to blatantly lie to the guy? Like, come on. Maybe in the long run, the fact that we have similar problems might help out.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them. More of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. A solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find. Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
How much you want to bet I'm gonna have to come back here to get supplies for the last outpost we set up?
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
And jump back.
Here, a I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Alright, so I'll come back here when the last outpost is set up, just to make sure that if this guy needs any more stuff.
Hello?
Alright, let's run to Kadara real quick. There's several side missions. Got it.
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
That's funny.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Jesus Christ, look at all that. Look at all that. All those missions. There's a lot of side missions we have to do down there.
Reyes Vidal.
You were right, Ryder. Now that the political conflict is resolved, Gadara Port is growing on me. Growing like the searing pain of an infected flesh wound. I've been keeping this to myself, but I feel the need to be honest. I hate it here.
You complain every time we dock here. Why don't you wait on the ship?
I'm afraid of missing out. Sarah.
Still can't believe it.
Stay safe, Ryder.
You're not on Nomad guard duty?
No need. Word's got around. Wonder how Sloan will crack down on the collective.
She'll hunt Reyes down right away.
Can't say I like either of them. I like Sloan less, but better the devil you know. Saw a few places like this in my commando days. Trading posts and the terminus systems. Good places for fugitives to hide, or try to.
But not from Asari commandos, huh?
Let's just say hiding with an arms merchant isn't as smart as you'd think. Especially when one of the commandos hunting you is that merchant's little sister. Watch yourself around here.
Marco's probably right at home here. Hi there.
If Sloan wants to renegotiate our deal, she can talk to me.
Hi there.
Okay, now we can go to the slums. Now we can start going to Kadara proper. Really? Invisible wall? Now it's saying upstairs? Come on, really? Outside the whole time? Oh, well, that explains that.
Pathfinder. This was the man the Initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
Alright, so that's it. Wait, how long ago? Oh, between 2 to 3 months. So they're, like, gone. Mars is far away from fast travel from the facility, might as well.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
Nope.
I think that's it.
Listen, buddy. You ain't taking any of this stuff.
Loading ammo!
That's you?
All right, let's find the piece of tech PB needs.
Where is it?
Checking this container. Empty. There's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight. But you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you at your Asari in Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
Need that piece, Ryder. Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
So we got that out of the way. Let's go over here. Alright, the ones all the way to the north are going to be the most annoying because it's all about driving. Because there's nothing, there's no like fast travel spot or anything close by.
Fresh batch of Kadara's infamous home-brewed ale.
Pathfinder, Kesh's assistant asked you to secure some of that.
What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Kesh.
Make it 6.
And Sam's like, you're gonna need a lot more than that. That's funny. point. Can this thing correct itself? Like, come on. I hate when the map does this shit. Hello?
Party just got bigger.
Oh, really? If that was backup, you guys are we're sorely lacking.
That's quite a stock of stolen supplies. This former leader, Yale, he's on EOS. He was their tie to the Nexus.
Bet he'll have more to say about this.
I'm saving everything we found as proof. It'll come in handy.
Okay, now we're gonna have to go back that way, but we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna try to finish everything else over here. still doesn't work. So stupid.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Really care right now.
Nice work.
Knock these missions out.
This is the location from the Splendor Bit, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Looks like outlaws. Friends of Spender?
Whoa. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Looks like outlaws. Friends of Spender?
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
The shuttle left without them.
Yeah, how's it going, guys?
What the hell do we do now?
You pretty much lose. That's what happens.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus. The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Up here.
This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Spender appears to know it well.
Alright, so we got additional information from that. The last two should be the ones up here, yeah. Not looking forward to these because this is going to be a long drive. Ooh, gotta stretch my back. Ow. Ooh. Oh, man. Him.
Great One, turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute. Reshape the world in your... Wait! Great One, wait! Ah! Ah!
Must be Bishop. Let's report back to Christmas.
Oh. I was wondering when one of these was gonna show up. Good thing none of this is toxic anymore.
It's huge!
Come on, set down.
Aim for the leg!
Head exposed! Take it out!
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Get ready to fight!
Go for the leg!
Head exposed! Take it out! Don't let it reproduce! The legs are weak! Piece by piece!
Ow.
Get it before it's gone! The legs are weak! Almost there! Integrates now! We've got you covered!
Why do you have to do this so far away from you? Oh my god, stop.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
All right, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk. Harry's brief was clear.
Whoa.
That wasn't a soft landing.
She might have survived.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but sorry. Who's there? No. No, wait, stay away from me. You can't.
Shit. Somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Over here. This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
No one here looks sick.
Where are they?
All right, now I'm pissed.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
Stasis pod. Analyze for spare parts.
If we get to Ruth in time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back. The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, at least we don't have to explain to Jal how we unleashed a plague on his people.
That would be awkward.
You two stay here.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, no, no. I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
We know everything you're up to. We know your plan to infect the Milky Way species.
You think you know everything, but you understand nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go! Now!
You can go. But you put even a scratch on her and you're dead.
You're a fool, human.
Stay away, please. Stay away. I don't want to make you sick.
Ruth, it's okay. You can't infect me.
But I'm in stage 3. I know I am. I don't understand. How?
It's complicated and we don't have time. Come on, let's get you back in the stasis pod.
Finding a cure might take centuries. Charlie will be dead by then.
We'll stuff Charlie in a pod too. It'll be fine.
I I hadn't thought of that. Okay then. Thank you.
How did you not think of that?
Suvi, there's a stasis pod here ready for pickup. Follow. And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
This is going to be fun to explain to Harry.
Well, considering the Angarans are immune, could probably use that to make a cure. Okay, good. Let me make sure. Make sure we don't have to come back here for a while. Here. Yep.
Keep walking, asshole. This stuff's mine.
Can we leave? Please. Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
It makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Hawk?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
I take it you were lovers?
Why? Think she's fixated or something? Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise. And if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks.
When I have a lead on getting Puck back, I'll let you know.
Bitch stole my bot.
Okay. So now I just wait again. And nothing else. Okay.
Ryder.
Anything? Hmm.
Ryder, hey. Kala was right. Nothing missing except Puck. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here with nosy eyes and sticky fingers. Is there anything you need?
Nothing. Okay.
You know it.
Nothing else from any of you, right?
What's going on?
You?
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Okay. Okay, so everyone else should be good because I got parts of missions and stuff to do. There we go. Did that. Doing the video calls I needed to do, right?
Pathfinder,
Oh, yeah,
you have
yeah.
pending vid calls.
Yeah, see?
Suvi, Play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No Ryder. Also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. Bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood. Now orbiting Gadara. Tracking a remnant architect.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
The scent is green.
Be right back.
Coordinating. Path is calm. see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's me. Stanton Yale. What can I do for the Pathfinder today?
Tell me about the Three Sabers.
Oh, shit.
You were their leader before they kicked you out.
And gave me a broken leg and a dislocated shoulder as parting gifts. It was a mistake. We trained the attack dogs, and they turned on us.
Explain.
The new outposts are supply routes. They needed protection. We couldn't rely on just you. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us.
It could have worked. Mercenaries and privateers have existed throughout history.
That was the hope. Cochran and I served together. I thought I could trust him and the crew. I became their commander. I armed them. I shared access to Bromo's operations. And then they took their new toys and went rogue. Attacked people they were supposed to protect.
I've dealt with the Three Sabers. They won't be a problem.
Damn. They're gone then. Shit. Cochran. He was a good man. Once. Addison will be pleased at least. One loose end tied up.
Wait, Addison?
She wasn't sure Ryder would work out as Pathfinder. She was desperate for options. It doesn't even matter anymore. The Three Sabers are gone. Just let this blow over. I have to get back to work. We've got an outpost to run here. I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
So when I return to the Nexus, I will deal with that. Or I do it over a VidCom, but definitely sounds like one of those things you would handle in person.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
I mean Rokar. That's why I called you instead of raising the alarm. An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react? That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Sorry, friend, but... Pathfinder.
That's a new one. Usually I get one finally showed.
Are you kidding? Everyone knows you. You're why we're here. I sure am. Here. Danny Messier. Couldn't wait to be deployed, but I thought the shuttle would take a little longer. Oh, actually. Pathfinder, what do I do? A whole world is too much potential.
I don't know, Danny. Plants and bugs?
Well, yeah, actually. That's a good idea. Can't live here if we don't understand it. Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose. Great day to be alive, Pathfinder.
Almost at Blackrock Tand.
Ryder, there is no doubt it's a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Monitoring. They'll hold some in reserve.
Thanks for the tip. Jal, are we clear?
You're clear. Still reading Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
Be careful. I doubt this was about piracy.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
A Roka strategy, Ryder. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broadcast from there.
Everyone got that? Rokar welcoming party at Site 2. Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2. New communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
Someone help! Help! Help!
Got 'em all. Danny, was it? You're safe now.
Sure, you say that, but are there bugs in Andromeda that aren't 4 feet long? I can't handle this anymore, but Eos won't beat me. I'm going into remnant study. Machines, right? This time, I'm set for sure.
Yeah, sure you are.
Easy, Danny. You're safe. Again.
Used to watch the lights from Site 2. One night, nothing.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Be ready. It'll draw them right to you.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready and wait. Resilience.
Promise. Or like death and starvation.
Well, you know who's not naming our next outpost?
Reloading! Don't let up!
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Hey, how much are you?
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Aksul's not going to be happy about that.
Promise? Here we come.
Aksul! The Pathfinder is coming! Mother, everyone prepare to defend!
Sounds like they're losing their support.
to Padromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again. Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
I just want to say, I'm sorry. You're colonists, explorers. We came here to live, not fight. It shouldn't have happened, and I'm sorry it got this far. I'm sorry.
So, when do we get back to work?
No apology asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
So now, this mission's on hold. Enough. Anything else here? No.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Welcome back.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I just did it. Oh. Oh, another one. Okay. That was quick. Okay.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Okay, so that's still no.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure. You know it.
Okay, that was weird.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the network.
I can't even jump here.
This is not what I signed up for.
At my age, challenges and rewards show balance.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Stop. Jesus.
Sam, anyone nearby?
I was like, wait a
Negative,
minute.
Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Not sure violation of privacy is warranted here.
Very well.
Meeting notes for Director Tam. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
Yo, how the hell? Come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Accessing audio logs.
50 years because the fucking thing doesn't wanna.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Oh, okay. Now we can.
At my age, family is more important.
Pathfinder. What can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm, and trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I know why you're here. Yale told me to expect a visit. I hoped this blunder wouldn't come to light, but Helios has a habit of dashing our hopes. Have the three sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
Their deaths don't make this okay.
I realize that, Ryder. A poor decision was made. People paid for it, but it's over. As far as everyone's concerned, the three sabers acted on their own.
But they didn't, did they? Hey, Ryder.
Who the hell's this?
This is Vetra's sister, Sid.
Oh, you. I noticed you tried to get someone to look into the three sabers.
So I was right, wasn't I? Someone on the Nexus was helping the three sabers.
Yes, it was a mistake. We authorized a course of action that cost lives, but, like I said, it's over.
You have to tell people. If we made a mistake, we have to own it, right?
Who does that serve? It could damage relations with the Angara, spark another uprising.
It would be lying. Ryder, if you hide this, what else will you let them hide?
We're not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
With all due respect, Director, Sid's right. Transparency is important for building trust. People need to know they can trust us, even when we screw up.
I'll make sure people hear about this.
Pathfinder, you're making a mistake.
Maybe, but at least I'm willing to acknowledge it.
Pathfinder.
Any news about Dr. Kennedy and her trackers?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That isn't discussion for the ops deck. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Attention, civil disobedience
Pathfinder?
reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Tempest and go about some stuff.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Pathfinder. You have new email.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
Okay, good. Got that done.
Hey.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Roka. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, He has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. That is what I love about you. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Cool.
Need something?
I saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
Even in her last moments, Dad couldn't accept Mom's death.
It's hard to let go of the ones we love.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, now let's set up ourselves for next time. Alrighty. Well, we got a lot of stuff done. Well, a lot of side missions that like dropped on our lap, and then we played whack-a-mole with all of them to get a bunch of them done. The more annoying ones were obviously the ones that had us flying around constantly and stuff like that. So at least we got them done, so those out of the way now. And we also got progress on a bunch of the loyalty missions for some of the other characters. So now we got those logged in, so we could start knocking some of those out, the rest of those out next time. So in any case, we will, what is it, well, and we got a pet hamster, so that's probably the biggest thing that came out of this. We joined Shepherd with the hamster community. So that's good. So now we got the two pets, the little monkey, the Pyjack, the little monkey-like alien, the Pyjack, and now a hamster, another space hamster. So fun. but yeah. So in any case, JR here signing off, and we'll catch you all in the next one. Later.